Kyle CORR said. An early comet.
Yeah.
God! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick!
What is it, Mutt?
Shit, it was too late to save this guy.
Let's rip him and... Show your stuff! Do it! Jesus!
I'm gonna bleed out.
Kyle CORR said. Die Hard saved you.
The text-to-speech doesn't read those emotes.
Said. Damn, I messed up.
It doesn't read them if you flip them or use whatever Twitch effect. Oh, it's the exclamation mark. Are you gonna do that for all your messages now?
Redby said. Come Eggbird. Redby said. Come Eggbert underscore HF.
Are you okay?
Redby
Why are you spamming Egbert?
Said. Come Eggbird. Redby.
You did this last night too.
Come Eggbert underscore HF. Redby said. Come Eggbird. Redby said. Come Egbert underscore HF. Redby said. He's walking towards you.
you think Firestar's making a video on his experience at the Nintendo thing?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, maybe I can use this to track.
Search.
No.
Here, mutt.
Redby said, I had a drink.
What did you drink? Well, is that why you're putting down Egbert?
Redby said, and now I'm going to cut paper with my laser. Hope I don't start a dire. Redby said, fire.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make
I'm
short
looking for a
work of you.
hide from a rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Calm down. I surrender. Die.
Redby said, whiskey.
Show your stuff. What do you want?
God. Right, this time I should just shoot them with my what's it called? Boomstick.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Huh? It's not my fault. Come to take us out, have you?
Damn it.
Not today.
Oh God.
Take that. I'll rip your arse open. It's a wonder you're still standing.
The first shot missed. It's hard to aim that thing.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Nice try, you horse. What the fuck was that? What do you want? Kurva!
For the cross!
I surrender! I surrender!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender! You hear me?
Drop your weapon and leave.
No! I won't let you disarm me. You're trying to trick me. He nearly killed me! Fuck that! I'm not going to die here. He nearly killed me. Fuck that. I'm not going to die here. I'm not going to die here.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
I'm not going to die here. I'm not going to die here. I'm not going to die here.
Come here!
I'm not going to die here.
Quick! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
God be with you.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay, you gonna let me wash my face? Oh man, this guy's hogging the the tub. Nope, me first. Oh man.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. Ah, damn it. I must have messed something up in the procedure.
Kyle CORR said. Get guy nil dab, get guy nim dab.
I must have messed up more than one step if it turned out that bad. Should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
Careful.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the Huh? No, just walk.
Good morning, lad.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Fucking shame.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. I'm done haggling with you.
Show me your wares.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Some fine wares. Come and take your
Or
pick.
are you just gaping around?
Don't bother me. I still don't know exactly what I want.
Do you need help?
Rain or shine.
I'm
our
sure we
wares
can
are
figure it
fine.
out.
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out myself.
I hope so. You've been here longer than some of my goods. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Das könnte gehen.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied. Hi. That sum will convince me. Du wirst sicher zufrieden
White,
sein.
yellow and
Bis bald.
red. The best on the market.
You don't even know your own wares.
How can I help you today?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
I'm sorry. God be with you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want... anything there, eh? A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. God bless.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Very well. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless. Are you in need of something?
They're the cause of the high prices.
Now you're gonna die! Ah! They're serious fullbacks. I'll be done with you in a flash. Fight him up! I got you, you arsehole! Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'd beat him even more!
Fucking bastard!
Nice hit!
What the? Why are you not...
Kyle CORR
Greetings.
said. They're throwing hands.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent.
What's the
chicken
hold-up,
in wine
innkeeper?
sauce.
What's the hold-up?
Kissing down again.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Kyle CORR said. They all gotta stir it.
My pockets are full. Sound like the other
I'll be
area
right
where
back.
you just sell everything to that one merchant.
Just what we needed.
Excuse me.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh well, what can you...
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about it, and you want...
I'll have a bite to eat, say.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor.
Kyle CORR
Only I've been a bit down on my
said.
luck recently.
Come
So it
LMAO.
seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear. How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying. Money doesn't stink. At least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there. Stop that whistling.
Every time I whistle for my horse, they get annoyed.
Quick!
You don't see that in Red Dead. Whistle for your horse and then people say, stop whistling.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go!
Kyle CORR said, they got the realistic horse balls in RDR2.
Everyone knows that. They also go into detail with the horse shitting.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Kyle CORR said, you think GTA 6 is gonna have realistic gator shitting?
Maybe. It's possible. These AAA companies like to put so much detail into stuff like that.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
Feels wrong to wear this helmet.
Kyle CORR said. Comet putting Henry in the Kuman armor.
I'm just window shopping.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
Today's a
Excuse me.
scorcher.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it. But I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jerzek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jerzek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out
Kyle
of here.
CORR
Well now,
said.
is the brave knight
Duel
afraid
him
he
and
might
take his
lose to
ear.
me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
I don't have shit on me.
Redby said. Didn't burn my house down, smiley face.
Congrats.
Why is it barking so much?
Kyle CORR said. Comet needs a polyarm.
What are you here for, friend?
Said. Sad face, stabbed myself earlier
me your
today though
wares.
my hand hurts. Kyle CORR said. You passed it?
No, I was just trying to sell stuff now. Fine. I think I might have a pole arm in my inventory. I mean, my chest. I'm not ready for this fight, Kyle. I need to upgrade my other stats first. I only invested in the short sword stat. I never invested in anything else. No long sword or pole arm.
Kyle CORR said. Gotta
Worried
invest
about the
into
price.
polyarm and
Well,
long sword.
I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Really nice.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Oh, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
I admire you, then. I would not dare to do that. All that blood.
You don't like blood? But you're a physician.
That is why. The more blood is spilt, the more work. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Excuse me.
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another. You do not want to talk about it. I understand. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way.
Maybe next time.
I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furussia.
What does that mean? Furussia?
Furussia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
You? Nonsense. Sorry, lad. I need someone truly skilled. Not just someone with a big mouth.
Look, do you have work for me or not?
Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they're Christians just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Bassan. See you later, my friend.
Kifali!
What will it be? I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, well, what can you do?
Farewell, then.
Jó napot!
Sziasztok!
Look what I have for you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Praise God.
Good evening. What do you need?
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. and then command, banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Humans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend. Well, what are you waiting for?
Good hit!
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings to you. You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Show me your wares.
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Emiatt törölték a tornát is.
Ne legyél már ilyen beszari, majd azt mondjuk, hogy csak gyakorlunk.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you. You
Taking their
silly
time
doggy.
again.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to
Redby
show you any tricks. Who
Poland
taught
mentioned.
you to fight, anyway?
Lots of people. After all, no one man can teach you everything, right?
Maybe no ordinary man. But if you knew my master Ippolito, the best sword fighter in Europe, my father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Kurva. Sometimes I miss
Kyle
that
CORR
Italian butcher.
Said. The game is Czech, Redby.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot
Redby
livelier
said.
than that nag
I
of
know.
Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can
Kyle
only pray
CORR
they are both still alive.
Said. Czechia, Poland.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia, it makes no difference. the best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment.
Redby.
There is one
Said.
more thing I'm interested
Polish
in.
and Czech are similar languages, but don't say that you are looking for a child.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
Well, it's not so much about Jezek. I'm doing this because of you.
Why? Trust me, I can amuse myself without your help.
I want to pay you back for the people of Bechvar. You took everything from them and burnt down their homes.
Watch your mouth. You would not want me to accidentally knock all your teeth out during the duel.
You silly doggy.
Hail.
Trying to steal something without getting caught.
Fucking night shift.
Good hit. Take that, you shit. No, you don't. Fucking hell! I'm just getting started.
Sit and bark.
Take that.
Is there something here?
Bad luck.
Search.
Dunish, mustas or not? Ha! Fuck you.
Is there something here? Search.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Is there something here? Search.
Ha! Fuck
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same wouldn't be easy.
Huck, you.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything then, eh?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What the?
Hope it lasts.
Did anyone see that? Two chickens just... It happened so fast.
Redby said. Come egg flop. Kyle CORR said. They just died. Kyle CORR said. Free chicken.
I can't take it without getting in trouble.
Redby said. Eat it.
Oh, if I take it, they'll arrest me.
Manuel! Manuel!
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Bolek the Miller? That doesn't ring a bell.
I'm no Miller. This is just a disguise. We've met before. I'm looking for...
The Holy Grail, of course. Now I remember. I didn't recognize you in that outfit. So, tell me, how are things?
Not so good, to tell you the truth. Bad luck follows me around like a hungry dog.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the Miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in is to enter as a novice. At least that's how I did it. I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you join the Order, shouldn't you still be there? Isn't it for life or something?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated. I'll have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
It was good to see you, my friend.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
I'd better go. Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Ja! Quick!
Huh? Huh? Hey? Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! No, you don't! You won't get... Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Bloody mutt! Take that! Bleeding, are ya?
CORR said. He's catching these hands.
Shit your eyes out!
Fucking hell! Bleeding, are ya? Jesus! I'm hit! It's a slaughter!
I should have just killed him. You might be wondering, why did I pick a fight with this guy? Because he beat up some young person and then some other guy told me to punish him.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings to you too. Praise the Lord. God bless. Greetings.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
So you're no greenhorn. We'll see how you fare here.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers.
Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell.
Oh, he's coming back. Eh? What are you waiting for?
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
You silly doggy.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wiedersehen.
Last chance.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte gehen.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied. Hi. That sum will convince me. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bye.
Are you in need of something?
What are you poking around that door for, eh? You've no bit. Good evening. What do you need?
How's Victoria?
She's back, alive and healthy. Thank God.
I'm glad. She's been through a lot.
And of course, thanks to you too. You're kind, really. Not everyone would do what you did.
Oh, I hope things will be better. I reckon the villagers used to give her a hard time.
I think it'll stop. When she vanished, people were worried. Seems they did care about her.
Oh, but no one went out to look for her.
I don't blame them. They were afraid. But in the meantime, at least they took care of her animals and crops. I don't have anything to give you as a reward. Well, except for some advice. If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith, go to Kuttenberg. Ask for Nicholas Crondell, the best armorer around. And then there's Hans, the son of the great Peter Mannlicher. His blades are carried by the mightiest of warriors.
Thank you very much.
And I thank you. Farewell, Henry.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me your...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
God bless. Are you in need?
There's no justice without punishment.
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
Good doggy. Good boy. I apologize.
Getting warmed up, you shit. You didn't see that one coming, eh?
Go! God! Quick! 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 God! 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 Keep it up. God! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! Go!
Whoa!
God grant you health.
What was that sound?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save Ursula from a life of misery.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
What?
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vamola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
Where's the Vamola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
Where's the Vamola?
That one is...
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Take care for now.
took it off when I was making the dough. Like always. Always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Now, where did I put that ring? That's all I need. Last time I saw surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I... Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, Francis say? Last time? Is that you, Francis?
Of course it's me. Your son.
Excuse me? What son? Francis is my husband. Making a fool of an old woman like that. Get out before I call someone on you.
Kyle CORR said, Rep.
Francis, is that you?
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favorite too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
Kyle CORR
Last time I
said,
saw it
"Free
was
pies."
when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
What do you think of Pavel?
But Francis, Pavel died last winter. Have you been pushing yourself too hard on the field again? You mustn't. You're not young anymore. You'll die, and what will I do on my own? Come here. You better sit down and have some pie.
Right. My good wife.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. What the thief? Help me!
Kyle CORR said. Kamegelemeo. Kyle CORR said. Good job, Comet.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Hands up, thief! Francis, is that you?
I'm not Francis, good woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm an old woman now, so I can't see all that well. Francis, is that you?
Who else?
Oh, but it's... I made your...
I couldn't...
You...
Hear that. Search.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. was making the dough. Like always. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. What the thief? I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That would be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Francis?
Who else?
Oh, but it's good you're here. I made your...
I couldn't
You... Where...
What do you think?
Have you... You mustn't. You know... Come here.
Right.
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Christ, pardon me. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
Oh. Here it is. A shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
I was eating the wrong one. I should have paid attention. She said that one was made for Francis, and I was eating the other one.
Here, Mutt. Search. Here, Mutt. Is there something here? Search. So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Hail Mary.
How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Oh well. Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do? Oh well then. Huh? You shouldn't be here. What? Was that you?
What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vemelas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
Well, I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand.
But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
I know very well who you are. Take the path of repentance before it's too late.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
What's that?
Greetings to you.
Careful now.
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Veymolas? Of course I know him, but who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
No, actually.
See then.
I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Ah, away with you. I'll be with you.
Greetings to you.
What do you think of Pavel?
The boy who works for the Vemolas. I don't know. I don't know him very well. You'd better ask my daughter, Ursula. She knows him better than I do.
Thanks for the advice.
See you later.
Why am I trying to steal? Rosary, okay.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
You have no business poking around in
Surrender
there.
now!
Think! Enough! Think! He's picking a lock, I swear! You have no business
Stop what
poking
you're
around
doing with
in
that
there.
lock right now!
Here!
I
Give
bash
up.
you in the face myself.
Enough.
To the we'll do this the hard way then.
Took something! In the teeth!
There are no shoes in there. Not the shoes I'm looking for. Oh, was I going in the wrong... I think I was in the wrong building.
You shouldn't be here. Get away from that lock! What are you doing? Come on then, let's sort this out. Enough! I'll have a guard come after you. You shouldn't be here. Clear off! You can't just...
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Wait, though. Young Pivet said something different.
You spoke to him?
Aye. And he said Muller doesn't send you there anymore.
Gunova! That fucking Pivets. He has to go and spoil everything.
But hold your horses. What's this? Why would you lie to me? I don't get it.
Look, even if Pivets didn't have Ursula, she'd still never be mine.
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners. Good doggy. Good boy.
Wow, what a lame ending to the side quest.
You should have a light.
Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad. My God, that's my book! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I put into it. Scientia est potentia. Many thanks, my son.
Hey, sling your hook. No one talks to me like that.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Kyle CORR said.
You won't
Brendan
get
Too slow! Useless! Jesus!
Kyle
I'm hit!
Comet loves mud.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck!
There's no room for anything. The merchants can't sell anything. I mean, they can't buy it all. The merchants can't buy it all. They can't afford to buy everything I have. Wait, drop some items and then fast travel.
Quick! Go! God! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Come on! Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Da! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
God damn it.
What's that, people?
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Come on! Quick! 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 Keep it up! Ka! Go! Come on!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ilyet nem minden nap lát az ember.
Szétverjem a pofát!
Gyerünk! Gyere, ha meg!
Good day to you. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This could use some repairs.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good hit!
Yes, that peace love they keep pouring down our throats every chance they get. If we have to eat this shit before
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Herrgott, that's not good.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
God bless you. You silly doggy. An ale, as usual.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Blessings to you.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Here it comes.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Ah, confound it. I knew I was forgetting something.
Then what the hell are you still doing here? Put the replica in his tent before he notices something. Farewell.
I thought he was gonna do it himself.
I'm always glad. I'm sorry.
How can I help you?
Ah, I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Christ, what's the hold up?
God damn, why couldn't they put a fast travel point in this location?
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Worse? I didn't think that was possible.
You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply us with flour, onions, and beef. And with a little bit of luck, beer. Cooking anything at all for the entire camp.
Greetings.
All right. I've already taken care of everything. Here's that sword.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell and good night.
Look what I have for you.
Go!
Außenseite her.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Greetings, friend.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Man, the map is huge. It's bigger than the last one. The last area.
Nice and slow. Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Come on. Quick. Quick. God. Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you. I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojando così dödas alla kivasot parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you starve. Now come off it.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that 5th house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry, now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Well, that's that. Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see. Supplies. There's not much here.
Don't worry.
I'm
Everything will
sorry.
turn out well.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
O merciful Mother of God, Protect my beloved child. Have mercy
We'll die of hunger here.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Pa, what's the point? We'll die of hunger.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A bit of spirits. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So, we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway. Supplies, ready for the king.
can't get any work.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Don't worry, Ma. Pa will take care of us.
It's just, I always worry about him.
That still isn't enough.
They look like hungry wolves. What if they hurt him?
Quiet, Mama. Worry. It'll turn out all right.
Kyle CORR said, Comet got Henry just joining Sigismund's army.
Youngster, move your
I
arse
like
or
to
you
think
get
that
naught
he's
to
a
eat.
secret, he's a double agent. Double agent for Westless, or whatever. He's not... He doesn't actually like Sigismund's army.
Your supplies. Just as we promised.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
Kyle CORR said, Henry hates Sigismund since his army burned down Skalitz.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to say that he's trying to destroy Sigismund's army from the inside. That's what I'm trying to say.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
I hope it's enough for you.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We can still manage.
Okay. I tricked them. I put my rotten food in here.
And underscore artichoke said, thanks Kyle.
Is that enough yet?
Not yet.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
On second thought.
So what are you bothering me for, lad? Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
We'll make it through this.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We can still manage.
Is that enough yet?
Not yet.
Where else should I look?
You're more work than you're worth, lad. Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the buildings through and through. Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
We'll just have to endure it.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
You don't have too much yet.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
How do I even handle this situation?
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with
artichoke.
You don't, eh?
Said.
Do you think
Your
I give a
internet
shit
be
what
fucking-
you want? That was an order, you whoreson. If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it. Lock him up!
Fucking you're a night for us. Fucking
Look around!
He's on my side. That's all under control. Pull off that dog.
What?
See, it had a good ending. Well, actually, that's a... The soldiers might come back here and seek vengeance.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Good ending to the side quest.
Home. Calm down a bit.
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Be on your way. I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything that's wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at it...
Lucky me. I could use this. Come to pa. Looky here. I reckon I'll take that. It's mine now. Yoink.
I'll be with you. Good day.
Mine.
Do I know you?
Do it! go! No, you don't! Fuck you!
Kyle CORR
Hey?
said,
Fuck that!
that's one
Show
heavily
your
armored
stuff.
bandit.
Come on then! Whacker!
Do it!
Yeah, fuck that! I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker! Show your stuff! I'll beat you!
Do it! Fuck you! Get out! Hey, fuck that! No, you don't! Too slow! Hey, fuck that!
For the cross!
Are ya? Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, fuck that! Fuck you! What are the... I'm wounded!
Here you go. Take it.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Silly doggy.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm about to end the stream. Just gotta sell some stuff.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied.
What do you have for sale?
I keep forgetting I could sell and buy at the same time, but then I keep on doing one move at a time.
Thank you, and take care.
Jesus Christ be praised. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Show me.
What? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some nice wares.
God bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, Goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of my trade, and our whole village was burnt to the ground.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way to Turnoff now, to my wife's sister.
That's still a ways to go. And the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us poor wretches, anyway? I only managed to salvage a few items. But take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Show me your wares, peddler.
By all means, take a look. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I feel quite hungry.
Quick.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Excuse me.
Careful!
_artichoke, said, bye. Comment, said, get a bye. Kyle CORR, said, Lao already.